Come on, hello, welcome. I hope everybody is well. It's Tuesday. It feels like a Monday. We had a bank holiday here yesterday, but it feels like a Monday today. I'm all over the place, but there we go. It is Tuesday, the 27th of May. May is disappearing. June is looming fast. Can't believe how fast it's coming around, and we're into the second round of the British Touring Car Championship hosted by Hulkie Racing, and today is going to focus around that pretty much. Before we do that, I must welcome Hazard, P1 for Hazard. He says, hi Mitch, how's it going? It's going really well, my friend. I hope it's going well with you too. Igor was P2. Good evening to you. And Vessel's in. Grenstar, he's in as well. Good evening. Of course, I messed up, as I always do. I thought I'd do some public lobbies on the stream to start off with, and then of course I realised, hang on, it's Tuesday, the day before the British Touring Car Championship with Hulkie, and he's going to be hosting a practice room. So I'm going to be heading off into that practice room. It was public, I think, last week, so hopefully it will be. So some of you will probably still be able to follow. I'm just watching and waiting for the moment to see if and when it goes live. I think it's 8 o'clock is due to go live. Rita, who we often race with, she's running an event at the moment. I don't know if they're actually racing. Let's go have a little look whilst we're waiting. Let's go and see what Rita's up to. Rita's in the BTCC as well, but she runs the TCSRL, the Triple Crown something league. I never remember it. It's TCSRL anyway. Are they actually racing? They are. They're out on track. Hey, there's somebody called Mitchell 77 out front. They have got one of their league races is the Peugeot 205. It's like their hatchback league. So I suspect that they are probably practicing for that. So it looks like we've got Mitchell possibly out in front. That's the one it's jumped on first of all. No, Old Timer's out front, I think. The Old Timer is out front at the moment. Let's just put some info on. So I'm just waiting for when Hulkie opens his room. Been a bit naughty, just dived in here just for the moment to say hello. Danny's out front. So Danny 84 is out front at the moment. Yeah, it does. I think it probably is a practice one. We've got Galagam. How on earth do you say that name? I'm going to need some help with that one. But yeah, that just looks like they're doing some practice for their league races. They do leagues 2 or 3 times a week. League races, really good league race. And yeah, they're the only friends lobby that seems to be open at the moment. So that's Tsukuba. In the 205, you got Big Vic going off there, taking a little bit of a detour across the grass. And a few other guys. Got Ransom Hank. He's going a bit slow there. Just probably looking for some space. And where's Rita? Rita's in the pits. Rita's in the pits at the moment. But yeah, let's just dive out there for the moment. Just dived in there very quickly. Just to have a quick nose. And yeah, if you're interested in league racing, then definitely one to watch. Definitely one to watch. Now I'm hoping that Hulkie is going to be doing some practice tonight. Let me just see. Okay, so he's just getting on. So he's going to be going live very soon. He lost track of time. He's not the only one who's lost track of time. I have lost track of time too. But yeah, as I was saying, if you are interested in doing any sort of league racing, serious league racing, and you race respectfully, then yeah, definitely have a look at Rita's championships and league racing. It's TCSRL. She races with us regularly, as does a couple of the guys that race with her. Who else have we got? We've got Unface says good morning. Oh, he's behind the times. It's a bit good evening, unless he's saying good morning to somebody who's on the other side of the planet. I don't know. Grant's just saying, looks like practice to me. I just jumped in there. Hi, everyone. Lost track of the time. Just coming on now, says Hulky. Unface says, on that note, I have an Atenza for sale. Anyone? At Rita. Sorry. Just jumped in to see what you guys were up to before the BTCC practice with Hulky. And shout out your league on stream. And I do hope to join her sometime. I do want to get on with Rita at some point. Yeah, we're just in watching, just for a few moments. Just waiting for Hulky to set up. Unfair says, Mitch, I love the Chinese knockoff market. What is that? That my shirts? I'm not sure what that's aimed of, but or is he talking about the Atenza? I don't know. Okay, so I think Hulky's just, yes, there we go. Here we go. Right, guys, we are going to be joining Hulky for a little while. 3 watches for 20. They feel cheap, look expensive. Normally, they feel expensive and look cheap. I'm going back to the 80s when they used to be sold out of the at the back of cars in Milton Keynes. Oh, crikey, I remember those days. Oh boy, do I remember those days. Simon, good evening. A reply to hello. We're obviously talking in triplicate this evening. No, enough of that. Sensible tonight. Friday was silly, Mitch. Tonight has got to be sensible because I have been struggling around here in the in whatever car. I mean, I want to try and get a little bit better with the Atenza, but so we're going to see how we go tonight. We'll see how we get on. And I've been watching a couple of replays to try and get some pointers. I'm not too far away from where I need to be. However, just hooking it all up together, not getting a penalty through there, because I seem to be getting into the situation where I was getting mega penalties through that corner and then going a little bit wide on this one. And Barcelona, best track. No, there's far better tracks like Michelin Raceway, Road Atlanta, like Brands Hatch. It's all what you like. Barcelona's a good track. It's just one that I've not quite hooked up on, if I'm honest. And strategy is going to be one of the key things for me in this race. I'm still undecided on tyres, and I probably won't decide which tyres to go until probably 5 minutes before the race. That's my usual. I'm usually that prepared. Here we go. Oh, Jack Toby's in the room. He's going to be back in a few minutes. I've been watching a couple of laps of young Jack. Just to try and get a few little pointers. So I might just try and see what happens in the race here tomorrow, without holding out too much expectation. And if we can do reasonably okay, you know, sort of midfield-ish, then I'll be pleased. And then see if we can maybe pick up a few bits and pieces at Atlanta. Is that the next one? I can't remember. For the main part of my stream this evening, when I open up the lobby racing at 9, I'm planning on staying in the GR4s. I'm not going to dictate which car people are in. You can be in whatever GR4 car you want. But one of the things I'm going to try and do is to run through the upcoming tracks, which is more for me more than anything else, to see which tracks I need to work on. So I think we're going to be starting off with Barcelona, then we'll be heading off to the next one, and the next one. So that's the plan for this evening. Oh, what a slight loss of traction there. That's one of the areas I picked up from Jack. We've got 5 minutes. Be doing whatever. One of the things I want to do tonight is just see how long these racing soft tyres are going to last. Because last week I did a load of offline testing with the racing soft tyres, and then all was good, except when we got into the actual race with a lot more runners, it was completely different. Oh, it was completely different, and my tyres just evaporated at a great rate of knots. Talking of that, what I am going to do very briefly is I'm going to go into here. I'm going to save the settings. Let me do it on pace chasers, I think. Actually, I might do it on both these two, because I'm not going public for the moment. So that way I've got similar settings to Hulky's got. Big shout out, by the way, to Hulky Racing. Hulky Racing has put this one together. Series of 5 races, maybe 6. What we got? Barcelona, Michelin, Brands, Sardegna. We've already done 1. So 6 races, because we're finishing up at the Red Bull Ring. Brilliant racing, brilliant series, really well put together, fantastically hosted last week. Everybody thoroughly enjoyed it. We've all gone to Hulky and said, can you please do more and extend the series? So I think he's going to keep the series to the current length, which makes sense. That was what was advertised, and it makes sense to continue with that. And then I think that there is potentially a plan to maybe add a few more weeks, a few more tracks and stuff. So hopefully that will happen. It'd be nice if it does. So we'll see. Hopefully you can hear me and the video is okay. Hopefully all is good. And we'll see how we go. Jack Hovey's put an amazing time in at the at Willow Springs, or whatever it's called. Is it Deep Willow or Willow Springs, or whatever one of the daily races is this week? You can see that Jack and Unfazed just having a little bit of a chat about that. I did not get on the PS5 at all over the weekend. All sorts going on. Really busy weekend, so didn't get to do any practice for the BTCC or the dailies, and I thought by the time I've missed Monday, then we'll miss Tuesday for this, then we'll miss tomorrow because of the BTCC, but then it's a Thursday, and I thought, you know what, I can't be asked. So I'm not doing the daily races this week as much as I would like to. I'm going to be spending some time just prepping for the BTCC race, and then Friday we could have a banger of a special lined up on Friday. And a few of the guys have been working on that together. Whoa, that corner I've still not found a braking point for. yeah, so I thought the daily races are really going to go by this week. Hopefully next week we'll be back on Monday, get back to the usual schedule of Monday, just doing some daily race prep, and then running them on Tuesday after the stream, because obviously Tuesday we'll be doing some practice for the BTCC race on the Wednesday, and then at the end of the stream I'll probably do some dailies on Tuesday and maybe Wednesday, Thursday before the public opening, assuming of course that there is a daily race that we like and PD are nice to me. We'll have to see. Few people wondering if I've given up on the dailies now that I've got my A. That is not the case. It might look it, just so much going on right now. So much going on. Right, so we've got Grenster, me, Jack Kobe, Greg White, Unplayed, Richard, Oki and Simon in this one. Not sure if it's friends or public. Hey ho, whatever. Oh, got a crazy bad start there. Car behind me looks like you're chocolate buttons for wheels. TV up, it's a bit quiet. Now of course, you know, some of the other guys could be on hards or softs or medium tyres, so where we're actually finishing this is probably not overly representative, but tomorrow of course we could be in any tyre against any tyre, so will be interesting to look at the replays later on and see what tyre people were on, although that really doesn't give any indication on what tyres they might be running tomorrow. Last week there was a massive, well not a massive, quite a few people contacted me and said, oh, what do you think we should be running? This is what I'm doing, what are you doing? And when I look back, there was quite a lot of change from what people originally thought they might do what they actually ran. I was changing my mind right the way up to the last minute as well, so whoa, that's too deep. Let's just knuckle down, see if we can get on the back of Grenster again. Again, I don't know what tyres he's running. Could be running mediums, could be running hards, or he could even be running the softs slightly. In fact, I'm staying with him, suspect he's probably on mediums, something like that. He's just gone straight into a 15-minute race with this one, no quali, straight into the race. Then interestingly, we've got 8 runners in this one, I believe. Yes, we have. And let's just see if I can get this move done on Grenster cleanly. It's a bit too hesitant there. He went around the outside. I've got the half-second penalty anyway. Okay, looks like a few behind now too. What I'm saying now. Which is a good thing because I zoned out from chatting and concentrated more on the driving. We need to try and get this half-second penalty time back now. Interested to see the tyre wear, although we've only got eight runners in this one. I was told, I don't know if there's any truth to it, but I was told that the tyre wear is different, it's greater when you've got a larger number of runners in the lobby. And of course we're going to have like 14, 15 runners next week, tomorrow, so it could be that the tyre deg that we're running now could be different to tomorrow. And of course I haven't even checked the stats, so Hulky could be running less tyre deg as well on this practice, so that's something else to bear in mind. Whoa, rather an interesting way through that corner. Another half-second penalty to go with. Looks like that's going to be next lap. Mr. Kobe behind, our resident alien. Fortunately, we're going to be picking up that, or having to serve that penalty with him tight behind, or even probably going to overtake me way before then, especially if I get in the gravel. I did just then. How on earth is he so quick through there? It's so annoying. You think you have a good corner, and the guy just waltzes round you like you're going backwards. Oh, we got a shove there, or did I cut him off? I'm not sure. I'm going to have to look back on the replay and see whether I actually cut him off there. I could well have done. I was watching the British Touring Car, proper British Touring Cars at the weekend. Actually managed to watch the brand's replays on YouTube, and interesting to see the way that they are chopping each other's noses off and still putting it up the inside quite aggressively. Not quite swapping paint and ripping each other's mirrors off like back in the day. It's still quite aggressive in their in the nature of racing. Oh, that was me. I saw Greg coming up the inside there, and I didn't want to run into the back of Richard, and took my eyes off the ball for a moment and just across the curb. That will probably have resulted in another half second, although it doesn't seem to have done. So it looks like we might have just got away with that. You can see the way that the three cars in front just easing away at the moment. Okay, we've got a little bit of a snaky train going on, so try and break the toe. And Faye's behind me at the moment. He's going to be taking the inside line into this corner, so we'll just give him a little bit of room. try and come back underneath. Need to hold a relatively tight line through here. He's very, very, very good on his brakes. He's unfazed. I'm trying to watch Richard as well up front so I don't get too deep. I've managed to ease up onto the back of these three that are fighting. Wenster's just getting away a bit at the moment. Oh, we could get a run on Richard here. Possibly. There was a bit of a glitch there. A bit of lag. I'm hoping that I didn't touch him, and that's why he went off a little bit sharpish to the left there. Greg with a 1 second penalty now. Hope he's set off after Grenston now. Greg getting a bit all over the place. Struggling with Richard glitching a bit. Something you have to learn to live with in online racing. Oh my gosh! These boys aren't messing around tonight. Oh. I did catch Richard there. Need to get that place back. He is now back in front. Clean overtake that time. Managed to stay out of the way. He has got a run on me. That was just a little bit deep there. Couldn't quite make use of the gap. Just blowing the car up the inside there. A little bit of a love tap on the way through there, but nothing to unsettle the car. Just doing that just dropped me back a little bit when I had to back out. Roger, good evening. Nigel, good evening. How are you? Hope you're well. Had a good weekend. We're back, we're back, we're back. We're chasing unfazed. Again, I don't know what tyres he's on. So I could well be running quicker tyres than the guys up front. It's time he does go a bit wide on that corner. Got a bit of a slide on. I have noticed with the Tenza, when you start to get a slide through a corner, it's very, very difficult to gather it back up, and you are susceptible to somebody just putting their car up the inside. So I'm sort of learning to almost be a little bit cautious through the corner and don't let it slide wide. Good afternoon, Welsh boy, or good evening, Welsh boy, I should say. No, 8 o'clock. I think, whoa, don't look at the chat. Hulky was doing an hour before my stream. I think that's where he's picked that time up. So, where are we? We're coming up towards the end of the race, just 1.5 minutes to go. So basically we've got one more lap to do, and the tyres are barely warm, which I think we might be running a different tyre degradation, because if it isn't, these tyres have lasted very, very well. Although we're only 8 people in this room. As I said earlier on, there was a hint that the tyres degraded better, degraded quicker with a full room than when you've got a smaller room, and I did find that last week. Little tests like this showed me that I could run quite easily on soft tyres for the whole of the race, but then when I got into the race, I was dead by the lap, the penultimate lap. My tyres were dead, and I lost good 2 or 3 places in that race, which was not good. I did need to manage the tyres better than I had, so we're going to need to watch that tomorrow and just see how the tyres do actually fare. I should have been further up. Couple of penalties in this one just while I was in the traffic, so that's something else to be minded of. And when I am in traffic tomorrow, just be aware of where those braking points and turning points are, and do our best not to overshoot any of the corners. That one I've overshot. Unfazed just saying racing softs. I don't know if he's asking me if I'm on racing softs or whether he's saying that he is on racing softs. I suspect he's asking me what tyres I'm on, because I suspected he was on a harder compound and was interested in how I was managing to stay with him, because normally Unfazed would leave me behind, but I'm on racing softs, my friend. So if he's on racing softs, interesting. That does mean that I might have learnt from some of the replays that I have been watching. Welsh boy, you've been practicing race Mitchell because you're fast now. Alas, no, I haven't. Rit, hey, I'm doing Spa in Menu Book 39. Do you have any tips? I'm in a maxed out Lamborghini Huracan GT3. If you go and have a look at Menu Book number 39 on my channel, mate, you will find how I went about doing it. All of those World Circuit races are on my channel now. And I believe the Menu Book 39 probably is just a video, Menu Book 39. But if you go and Google it, hopefully you'll find it. I go through the car I use, the setup, the strategy, everything. Oh, Unfazed was on softs. Ooh, interesting. Grenster, last sector was a trouble with hards for me, though I can't do the last sector well in general. But yeah, Rit, if you get stuck on a particular race, then give me a shout in Discord or as a comment on one of my videos. And I am revisiting some of them now. Some of them where people are saying, oh, you did that 2 years ago, but it's all changed. Can you redo it? I'm doing it again. But very often I find the car I did it originally still is the car to do it in, though. But I've got every single World Circuit race is now on my channel somewhere. Every single one that's in the game. The whole lot. Taking me hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours to do it. But they are all still there. And the ones I'm doing more recently, I'm doing on the hard settings. I'm also doing it in a car that is reasonable, because a lot of them you can jump into a really stupidly fast car and just blitz it, and it's no fun in that. So what I'm trying to do is one of the cars that is on the graphic in the game, or something very close, hopefully there will be another practice race. I'm hoping so. We got half an hour before I go live, so even if Hulky isn't, I will be. But I would imagine that Hulky will be doing another one. Paul Stern, hey, can I already take part in races with my Supra, or do I need to wait? Full Stern, unless you are a registered PSR racer. I'm not doing public at the minute. I might jump into some publics at around about 11 o'clock, but not necessarily. Not necessarily at the moment because of the BTCC races tomorrow. I don't know whether this room is public or private. The tyre. Okay, the tyre wear was 1. The fuel consumption was 5. So we were good around there. So the tyre 1, fuel 5. So yeah, the tyres lasting quite nicely in that race. Interesting. Full station is Willie. Hi Willie. Oh, I always get the names wrong. I get the names wrong. When we go into mine, it's just pure GR4. So you'll be able to use whatever GR4 car you want. I'll be using the Tenza because I'm trying to get used to, well, not get used to it, but I want to get familiar with it around this track and around the other tracks. But no, you'll be able to use whatever GR4 car you want in a minute. 9 o'clock or just after 9 o'clock. Whenever we finish with Hulky, I'll be going into that race about 9 o'clock. And I'm going to be doing Barcelona, Michelin Raceway Road, Atlanta. Then we're going to Brands Hatch and then Sardegna C in reverse. I'm going to be doing those 4 in the lobbies later on. Whether we then decide to do a half-hour race at Red Bull Ring, well, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, if you want to watch here, and then 9 o'clock, we'll be going. We will be running. Forgive me, I'm struggling with names all over the place at the moment. I even put a wrong name in a Discord chat earlier on today. The numpty that I am. Actually, let's just try something a little different. Let's just try. I'm going to go crazy now. I'm going to go hards because those soft tyres, no problems whatsoever. Very little wear. We absolutely chewed them up to pieces last week. Watkins Glen, wasn't it? Absolutely chewed them up. Oh, I did an amazing move last week on Atalad and Jacoby. And I thought, yeah, what a move. And then I found out that it was actually, I'd played into Jacoby's hands and it was all an orchestrated move for Jacoby to get 2 places. So we've got Atalad and Jacoby going towards the bus stop. And Jack was squeezing Hatters over onto the left-hand side. Left the door open. I threw it up the inside thinking this is either going to be the move of the night or there's going to be one awful smash, and got it made and went through. And then of course in my excitement I think I overshot the bus stop, but anyway Jacoby got through quite easily, and then I later found out that it was fully orchestrated by him to do a double overtake, as in to get the move on Hatters done. Because they were fighting down the straight into the bus stop. By leaving the door open and letting me through, he knew that he could get the place on Hatters into the bus stop, and then he knew that he'd be able to get me around the rest of the lap. So he knew that he would be able to get 2 done, and I thought, oh, what a move, what a brilliant move. And I found out that I was his plaything. He was the puppet master, I was the puppet. So yeah, interesting. You live and learn. Very, very, very interesting racecraft. Sacrifice 1 to get 2, I thought was really, really cool. And all credit to the real racer in the room for thinking on his feet like that. Half-hour Nürburgring 24-hour layout will be interesting due to its endurance. It would be, but we're doing. We're all gone too deep. We're doing the Red Bull Ring is the track of choice of Hulky, so that is the one that we will be doing. Yeah, I haven't got a clue on a strategy for this race tomorrow. I can't remember what I did last week. I think I did hards, mediums, and then softs. And the strategy played quite nicely. I got 2 7ths, but then obviously the soft at the end did kill me, and I came in with a 12th or a 13th. I think I was almost at the back of the grid at the end. So that did kill me just a little bit. The big question is, do you go with the same? I know with the British touring cars I was watching at the weekend, a lot of them were going off on the mediums for the first race. It'd be very difficult to know what to do. And of course, if you are on the slower tyre, it's a case of defending your position, making sure you come off the corners cleanly, and like that. Keep the apexes so the car's got to go round the outside. You know, there's all these things to start thinking about. And then we had a discussion with Muttley on Discord earlier on about, it wasn't a dive bomb, but like a dive bomb move, and whether you should follow somebody through or whether you should go for the gap, and if you do follow them through, how can you make the better use of it, and stuff like that. Right, I remembered this time to keep my foot off the brake. I did that last week in the race, which cost me badly. Remembered to at least keep my foot off the accelerator in this one. Oh crikey, really deep there. We made the corner, but I think that might have woken up Welsh Boy and Simon behind, thinking, my word, Mitchell's coming through like a rocket ship. It was like a rocket ship too. I'm braking where I'd normally brake on the soft tyres, forgetting I was on the hards. I did not want to slow down through there. As I said, now it's a case of trying to stay with Greg White and Grenster, but also try and become the cork in a bottle, or more glitching going on. What is going on with the glitching tonight? I'm wondering if I've got a bad connection tonight. Hopefully not. That one up. Just got to hook up these apexes and just try and keep these cars behind, and then I need a good run out of here so that the cars behind don't get a run on me. Get over for the apex. They will get the slip. Welsh Boy comes by me, and I want to try and pick up the slipstream. If not, I'm going to be on the outside. I've got 2 closing up really tight behind me too. Broke really late there. Oh, he went deep. Oh, he got it done. Just trying to get back through on the inside, on the other outside, but Welsh Boy was there. Had to back out of that ever so slightly. We've got Simon and Jack Kobe behind at the moment, so we're going to go defensive into this one. If they want to go around the outside, they're going to have to go around the outside. I think Kobe is. So Jack opting not to help his teammate, which means we split the Renaults. On the softer tyre, they're going to run away. As I said, I've got to minimise the damage as much as possible. I'm not going to do it by that. Where did I get that half second from? Did I cut that sausage a bit too much? We're going to have have to pay that one back at the end of this one. Don't want to be doing that too much in the race. It's one to watch. Again, don't know what tyres people are on. The only thing that we do know is people are either on equal or softer, faster tyres than we are. Kobe. Oh, another 1 second. I think that was the sausage. The hard tyres just slid a little bit much. Grant's is just saying his Achilles heel is the last technical section. You just saw with me, I just picked up a big old penalty through there. I don't want to be doing that too much. For the moment, I just want to be trying to keep as many of the cars behind me as I possibly can. Simon's going well. Got to keep covering off these apexes, keeping it tight, keeping it behind. Holke's there waiting to pounce too. Of course, I have got the penalty to come. The guys behind will know. I'll whip it out on the gravel there a little bit too much. That's going to give Simon a run. I'm hoping he's got, wow, another half second there. Oh, and another little bit of a glitch. Don't know whether this is me. I'm going to have to watch this when I open up my own lobby. Okay, Holke's going to go through. Unfortunately, we've split Holke. I'm going to move right out of his way so he can get through. Quite know whether to go left or right through there when serving a penalty. I need to watch where people are running. Simon's got another half second. Oh no, I'm in the gravel. So 7 runners and I'm running 7th. These racing hard tyres really are a bit of a problem around here. It's 13 seconds away from Greg, but we have picked up a monumental number of penalties so far. Something to think about before tomorrow. Is there any way I can get back onto the back of Simon? Again, I don't know what tyres he's running. All I can hope is they're all running like soft or medium tyres. Barcelona is so Marmite. It's one of those you love or hate. Yeah, I know that feeling. It's not one of my... I like it, but it's not one of my better tracks. I think Barcelona tends to be one of those you can either do very well on or you're a bit mediocre. So New Era hates it. As I said, I don't really hate it. I've just never sort of really managed to hook it up around here. Right. Definitely kept the wheel on the curb through there that time. Definitely didn't go over that one this time. I'm in front with a penalty. Finding this car is sliding around a little bit. Jack Kobe, stop giving away my tactics. Mate, it's how we learn. It's how we learn. See, if we learn from you, we can get as good as you, then we can start challenging you, and then you'll enjoy it. And then you'll get faster and better, and then we'll get faster and better. If it wasn't for you and a few others in here, I would not be into the A category and occasionally trying to race with you guys. I'm not going to start naming names, but you guys know who helped me. And it is invaluable, and Unfazed has done the most amazing song for PSR. Plus, it's all not commercial copyright, so I can't really use it, but I am planning on trying to use it on Thursday, even if I have to demonetize the video, because it's a cracking little song. Willie's just talking about grinding cash there. Not quite sure what that is all about, but talking about should he sell a car. Always difficult to advise people on whether they should sell cars or not. In the past I've said, oh yeah, get rid of that, it's rubbish, and then found that it's actually a really good car, or told somebody to buy one and then found it's been completely rubbish. So I think the buying and the selling of cars is quite a personal thing. Personally, I'm trying to buy all the cars whilst keeping at least one of each. But it's hard, especially now I'm up into the 20 million cars. I'm holding out for the Ferrari Daytona at the moment. Next time that one comes up, but I think that's 20 million and I still don't have 20 million credits. I need to do a few more time trials or something to try and get a few more credits for that one. But at the moment we're trying to reel in Simon. He's 2 seconds down the road. The big question is he on a softer tyre compound? Has he chewed them up? I found that they lasted really well, but when I say that, he's just gone ahead and pulled away again a little bit more. Jacoby on a 154.7. My best lap is a 158.0, so I'm a good few seconds off. But again, what tyres are people using? That is the key thing. And in the race, oh, where am I picking that one up from? I'm picking up a track limit penalty through them, and I can't work out which. Really can't. It's annoying because it's an area where I don't normally pick up penalties, if I'm honest. Minutes to run. Simon 3 seconds down the road, so he's pulled out nearly a second over me on that lap. In fact, I think he has now done a full second. Whether that is because he's now in a slipstream with the car in front, I'm not quite sure. Chasing down Hulky at the minute. Three and a half now, so I suspect that he's got a slip off of that, off of Hulky. We've got a half-second penalty to serve. That's going to almost definitely be served in a moment, I would imagine. Don't go too wide there. You can go wide on that corner, but one of the things I've noticed in the race, it's okay when you're doing a quali or you're in air on your own, as in you're racing in your own clean airspace. But if you are up against a car behind, I have seen cars doing overtakes there. Okay, we'll stick over on the left-hand side, I think, for the penalties. Break a little bit later, not that late when you're serving a penalty. That was a bit too late. So we're probably going to get one more lap in. We are 3.3 to Hulkie. Hulkie's just served that penalty. So looking at this, are penalties going to feature in tomorrow's race, I wonder? There's a few of us that have penalties, and I'm wondering if that is going to be a thing in this particular race tomorrow. Hulkie's had them, Simon's had them, I've had them. See, Jacoby's dropped back to 4th, so whether he's had one as well or something's happened out on track, I'm not quite sure. So, on track with Hulkie now. Hulkie's one of the guys I would like to be racing with tomorrow. If I can stay with Hulkie, I'll be quite happy. He's got very, very fast lately and very consistent. He's got a better corner through there than me. I was a bit late on the brakes. Taking a slightly different line. Not really any quicker. A little bit wide. We'll try and get the power down a little bit too early. And we did get a penalty, so although that's one of the areas where Jack goes wide, it is an area where you can get a penalty, so it just goes to show. And again, so there's two places where you can make up some time, but they're dangerous. Yeah, you can make yourself up a few tenths, but you can quite easily wind up with a half-second penalty, which on track is going to be the best part of a second. So the big question is, do you play safe in a race or do you go for it? Gonna be interesting. And again, tomorrow we will be qualifying in the first race. So that will be soft tyres. Second one is a reverse grid. The third one is a jumbled grid based on a random number and the rest of the field. Ooh. Oh, Willie, I'd love to see how your subscribers are growing. I think when I found you, you had a little less than 2,000. It's going crazy. It is going a bit crazy, I have to say, but it's all good. It's all good. So Grenza says, medium felt great. I'm afraid of the softs though. I push mediums hard and wore them down to a point I'm not sure the state of soft will win. This is really interesting. We're seeing different things from people. I was saying the softs were great. Grenza's saying the softs weren't. I really don't know how this is going to work tomorrow. It's going to be really interesting how this works tomorrow. And so just letting everybody know thanks, and I'm off to my lobbies now, just so they know I'm not just jumping out. So I think a couple of these guys are going to be carrying on. But yeah, it's going to be very, very, very difficult to see how things go. You can conserve them and go slower, but can you beat the mediums that you push hard? We want to do one more in here. I can do one more in here. It just means I'm going to be a bit late on the other. And then I'm doing it on mine anyway. So we'll be doing two more. Okay. Hey, everybody should be watching the stream so they'll know what I'm doing. everybody on the stream should know what I'm doing. So we're all good. Just means we'll be a bit late on mine. Right, so we've done the softs. Now we've done the softs and the hards. Now we're on the mediums. It's very interesting what Grenster's saying about his softs and his mediums, whereas mine tends to be okay. But I have been watching some of the replays from last week, and some of the guys really do lean on their tyres a lot, and I'm thinking, should I be leaning on my tyres more going into the corners? Has it been coded? How did he get hold of it?
He was jumping all over me and I was using it.
Oh, pop it in the bin. Not a lot I can do with that. Talk! Oi! Shh! No swearing, I'm live, please. Hoda's just chewed up one of Joe's favourite pens. She's not a happy lady. And she's brought it into me in bits as if she wants me to do something with it. Not go quite as wide out in that corner to have been, and let's be a little bit more conservative through here as well. I think it is a public lobby, Drac. I did notice a few strange names popping in earlier. Although they could be Hulky's friends or friends of other people in here, I'm not quite sure. But I've jumped in with Hulky's. I forgot Hulky was doing a practice run this evening. And when I did my schedule earlier on, completely forgot what day it was. So I thought we'd dive in here and give this one a run. Guys moving around up front. Where are we? We are 2.5 minutes in. Very little tyre wear showing at the moment. Jack Kobe with a 1 second penalty. If there's any chance we can close up just a little bit. Never mind, Grenster's 1.5 seconds down the road at the moment. Pushing track limits again to try and close up. He's so fast out that corner. He also risks the curb, the sausage through there, I've noticed. Whenever I've tried to to follow Jack Kobe's line through there, I've always, without question, picked up a track limit. So it's one of the areas where I do not try and do that. Right, let's just go out wide, sweep across, and see if we can get a better run through here. And Greg, he's got it closed off nicely. So although we had the speed, we did close it off, but he's gone a bit wide. Don't go wide, Mitchell. See how wide Jack Kobe is through that corner. Yeah, several times I've done that and wound up with a track limit. So you'll see here again, he's very often right across that curve. I think I might know why I was getting the track limit earlier on. I think as I was coming out of the corner, I was just getting the wheel on the grass. So you can get across that sausage so long as you don't put a wheel on the grass on the way out. And I think that's potentially what I was doing. Looks like Welsh Boy's got past Greg as well now. So Greg falling back a bit. Is he on the harder tyres? Are the hard tyres going to be a real difficult tyre around here tomorrow, I wonder? The softs were nice. The mediums feel okay. The hards I really struggled with. Welsh Boy is chasing me down at the moment. He's going to have a slip. See if we can push him a little bit deep. And then come back up and under. Sort of followed Welsh Boy on that one rather than keeping it tight. I didn't keep it tight enough, unfortunately. Greg chasing as well. It's got a nice run on there, but go a little bit defensive. Could have to go defensive into this one too. He's looking for the inside. We'll squeeze him out to the outside a little bit. We'll have to go around the outside, but we'll get that covered off. He's still there. He's got a great old run through there. He's got the inside for this one. Oh. Greg gets me done. See how far back we fell whilst fighting. Hulky and Simon in the battle too, but my battles with Greg. Once again, I find myself watching the back of one of Greg's cars. Not an uncommon sight. Grenster out on his own for the moment. Jack Kobe and Welsh Boy in a battle. We're just trying to stay with Greg at the moment. Let's see if we can both close up on the two in front without getting a penalty. 0.7 at the moment, so possibly still got a slipstream at the moment. Don't go too deep, Mitchell. The power. Come on, stay with it. Still just about there at the moment. Again, Greg gets on the power earlier than me. Quicker through that corner than I am. 0.7. Slipstream, there's like nothing. Any slipstream at all here. Which has sort of surprised me. Not watching Greg at all. Risking track limits again. Just to try and stay with Greg. It's 4 minutes, so we've only got a couple of laps to run. Not needing to worry about tyres or fuel or anything on this one. That's a penalty. That's me done. Oh, we were doing so well. It's going to be not only have I dropped back from Greg now, but even backing off. It's almost definitely going to be a penalty, I think, as we go up underneath towards the penalty area. Although it looks like lifting, I might have got away with it. Have fallen. Long way back from Greg right now. 2.5 seconds. Time ticking away. 1:56.1 is my fastest lap. I am on the medium tyre. Grenster, don't know what tyre he's on. He's done a 1:54.9, so a little over a second faster. Steady how Greg now running away. 2.7. Certainly no slipstream now. 3 minutes to run, so what have we got? 2 laps to run. Absolutely no worries about tyres, absolutely no worries about fuel. And this one, it's still going to be the same tomorrow. Here's my question. Good evening, Jonesy. Good evening, Drac. I don't think I said hello to Drac. Yeah, he's still on holiday, I think. Hope you're having a good time. It's the last second penalty there. I don't understand why, because definitely didn't run over the grass that time. At least I'm pretty sure I didn't run over the grass that time. Again, that is trying to use one of Jack Kobe's lines through there. So you've really got to be very, very careful with track limits if you're going to be pushing them like that. So you've got to make some decisions. Tomorrow there's another one. Not quite sure where that one came from. On earth have I just got 2 track limits? Right, shut up, no talking, let's go. Jonesy, it'll be open in a minute. It's not quite open yet, I'm just in with Hulky for the moment. 1 second penalty is going to absolutely hurt. Oh, we're off again. And we're going around. It's the first time we've spun. See, one of the other things I've noticed is the old traction control was on. We're going to go GR4, we can lose that. Out of the way of Holty coming through. So track limits. Going to need to watch in the next race in a moment. Stay away from them. So Gren's to struggle with the soft. Why are you guys struggling with the tyres and I'm not so much? Or I wonder. Oh, have we just worked something out? Interesting. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Right, let's quit out of there and get my own lobby set up. I've got something racing through my mind at the moment. Very much so. Interesting. Let's create a new room, load of settings. That one will be fine. We'll set it to friends only. That's the one I want. Or, oh, hang on a second. Let's load, no. We'll just do this one. And then I'll, hang on. Second, because I saved the what's it, I need to. So just select all. We'll copy. We'll then load the settings. And we'll do a paste. That'll be better. And then we should be friends only. That one there. 16 Barcelona, 15 minutes. Do. It should be similar to what Hulky's got now. I'm just going to save those settings into randomizer 1 and then we'll get the room open. Very interesting. I'm going racing softs for me because I want to try something. I want to try something. This will be very, very interesting. And we're going to do the qualifier at I'm going to go half past for this one. So we're a bit late. Hey ho, doesn't matter. The qualified settings are wrong now. In what way are they wrong, Brenster? Ooh. Better. Thank you very much for picking it up. Missed that. Right, so very, very interested to see what's going to happen with these tyres. Especially if we can get a few more bodies in the room. I'm definitely going to go more conservative on that corner. Oh. Didn't want to be doing that. Oh, second. I'm learning where all the track limits are around this track, if nothing else. Yeah, I much prefer the mediums, if I'm honest. Car really, really likes them. Well, I don't know where I got that one from. doing tonight. I'm picking up track limits everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Oh, Grandstrom fighting them all tonight. I think this stream is just a case of where are track limits, let's find them. I've said before, I really wish that that white line, continuous white line around the track, in my mind should be track limits. We're 26, 4 minutes, and we're going to get going. Too late on the accelerator there. Just worried about going out too wide. And we just held it for a little bit too long. This is where some of the guys come off here so fast. Just under 2 minutes, we're going racing. Just minuscule, a little bit too early on the power there. Just carried me over a little bit too far, and then we picked up another half second from somewhere. Not sure where that one is coming from. Right, where are we? We are on half past. So we got Greg White, Grenster, Unfazed, me, Hulky, Jonesy, Simon, Schultz, and Jack Kobe. Is Jack going to join? I went a bit wide before the low speed section after turn 12. Is Jack running? Does anybody know? I don't know if he's running or watching. He's in, I think. So most of us in... Oh, no, we've got a big old mix. We've got Jack Kobe in the Atenza, Greg White's the Atenza. Grant has jumped into the McLaren. Unface is in Hurricane. I'm in the Atenza. Hulk is Atenza. Jones is Hurricane. Simon's Atenza. And Willie Schultz is in the Supra. Just in case you're wondering, I am on the racing soft tyres. Let's get this one underway and see what we can do. So we've got 5-minute quali, 15-minute race, and then after this one we'll jump straight into Michelin. So I'm doing this one, Michelin, Brands, and Sardegna C in reverse, I think it is. That is the lineup for this evening. No worries, Jack. Oh. I'm so glad we're not doing a pit stop in this race. Right, subtle difference to what we were doing before. So this is going to be very interesting to see how this one pans out. Which might help me for the hard tyres, maybe. Sorry, the soft tyres in the race. Although tyres don't seem to... I think his tyres didn't seem to be an issue last week, and then when we got in the race it was a nightmare. They just disappeared on me. So I think it's going to be a case of managing the tyres on the fly tomorrow, if I'm perfectly honest. Get out on the old qualifier, hang in as many laps as we can, and just see how they hold up. Although some people that will want to get high quali will probably burn off fuel, come in, put a new set of softs on and go for a final lap right the middle at the end. That of quali, that will be the sensible thing to do. Too deep. but my angle into that corner was really bad in that one. This one will not count, the next one will not count, which means we will not get a qualifying time. Just trying to push the brake in a bit too much into that first corner. I need to bring that back to where I normally brake. This is a dead lap anyway, so I'm just experimenting still. Got that half-second penalty to serve. Guess that this one will probably count, but I'm going to be about a second down on where I should be. Will not get another one. This will be it. Another one for that corner. I'm taking it right, Jack Kobe. Why am I getting penalties? As I said in the race, just not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to play more conservatively. Not push that curve at all, that sausage. Other people are getting penalties that might help me if I don't get penalties. This goes to show though that the really good drivers, they're right on the edge of the track limits. So Grenza says you cut the right part of the mini chicane just by half a millimetre. Was that where I got my penalty? This is the point. It's fine margins, and Jack Kobe is so good at just putting his car in exactly the right place, lap after lap after lap after lap after lap after lap, every single time. It's just spot on, and I am not that consistent. I'm not that good yet. It will come, but I'm not that good yet. Got to try harder. Willie with the nice PSR livery on that Super. I'm going to need to grab that at some point if it's shared. Looking good, looking very good. I do like that livery, does. Willie's saying using too much rally techniques. Well, you are or I am. Am I off-road too much? Oh, thank you. Vessel. Game's motto is find your line when it should be find the track limits. Yeah. No, it should be find which track limits you can exploit. Oh no, don't go there. Don't go there. I'll get into trouble if I say that. I mustn't say that. Right, so at the moment we've got Greg White out front with Grenster in second at the moment. He's still running. We've got Simon third, Jonesy fourth, Hulky fifth. I'm in sixth, Willie seventh, unfazed without a time in eighth, and Jack Kobe without a time in ninth. I think those two guys are going to be starting from the back. They are. Grenster was not able to go faster than Greg, so it will be Greg from Grenster, from Simon, Jonesy, Hulky, me, Willie, And then Unfazed and Jack Kobe bringing up the rear. Let's get this one underway. 15-minute race, this one. So the number of laps depends on the quick guys in this. We'll see how we go. Grenster saying should be able to push with a 650S. Good old MR with tyre wear. Well, Unfazed has gone that route too. Jones has also gone that route as well. So it will be very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. No false start penalty on this one. So foot off the pedal. That Hurricane's slow off the line. Oh boy, it's slow off the line. I can't remember what tyres were on. I think it's any tyres. So although I'm on the racing soft, the guys behind me could well be on different tyres. I may well swap the tyres back just to one particular tyre for the rest of the evening, maybe the mediums, just to find the middle ground. Cars in front got a lovely drive off that corner. So yeah, both those cars going across the sausage. Did a little bit, but anxious. Very anxious indeed. Right up behind me already. How is that even possible? How is that even possible? Oh, I'm too deep. He's going to go by me now like I'm standing still. As I said, oh, nerves kicked in again. A bit earlier than I thought he would there. It's caught me out ever so slightly. Again, you can see how much track he's using compared to me. I just don't have the confidence to use that much of the track at the moment. I should do. That's the difference between a top-ranked race driver and me. He's picked up the apex nicely there. Through there. Earth. Those guys can send off the corner. You can see Kobe's going away from me. I should have a slipstream and haven't. Not by a lot, it's still going away. Starting to push the track limits, just trying to stay with Kobe here. Something I promised myself I wouldn't do. Nobody up front getting track limits. Need to get power down earlier. No mistakes yet from the guys up front. Where are we? 2 seconds down the road. We're in a bit no man's land here at the moment, but I'm losing touch with the guys up front. You can see that they're pulling away much quicker, and I think Jack has got the benefit of slip there as well. Potentially, maybe not. This is where I need to step up my game, and going off wide like that is not going to help at all. Really pushing hard. But my skills let me down. I'm not up to the same caliber as the 3 guys ahead of me. We've got a bunch of guys that are coming through behind as well, as I'm getting a bit slower and slower. Jonesy and unfazed in those 2 Hurricanes. We know they're quick around here, the Hurricane. But Kobe's pushing those track limits just a little bit too much again now. Was that a penalty? I think it must have been. It's helped a little bit, but I've got my eye on the rear view mirror at the moment. It's full of Lamborghini Hurricane. In front of us we've got a Tenzas. Kobe just off the front runners a little bit at the moment. He'll be working to catch up after that penalty. Me, but try and keep those Hurricanes behind for another 7 minutes. It's a long old time. You can see Jonesy closing up massively through there. We've got a big slide on again, as we know. Once this Tenza starts sliding, oh boy, does it like just to keep on sliding. The big question is, do I let the Lambos go and use them, or do we try and keep them behind and fight? Comes Jonesy. He should get the up and under. Didn't manage to cover that one off. Thought he was going to get the old switcheroo there. On the power as soon as I can. Picking up these apexes. Also got the guys up front as well to worry about, but I think they're gone. My battle at the moment is to try and hold fourth. So we held it for one lap, but I don't think we're going to hold it for a lot longer. Pushing the brake in, pushing everything here. And again, I don't know what tyres they're on. I'm going to assume they're on softs. We can see that near side front soft tyre starting to wear a little bit on the Tenza, despite trying to look after it. Both the Hurricanes having a fight now. On face saying to Jonesy, come on mate, you've had enough. Let me through, I'm going to have a go now. Jonesy says, none of that. It might be Team Hurricane, but I can get this guy. Again, just risking those track limits to keep the Hurricanes behind. Meanwhile, the cars out front disappearing 7 seconds down the road. Kobe now. Huge amount of time. These guys out front have pulled out. Unfazed. Jonesy have done the switch. Or Unfazed has said, I'm coming through whether you like it or not. He's through. I'm on the gravel, too much there. It's going to compromise me through here. Guys, clean up please. Got a half-second penalty as well. So we got off onto the gravel there. Unfazed will see that. We'll know that that's job done now. He's going to get me down here anyway. Absolutely no worries. We couldn't quite hold them off. Two Lambos very, very quick. We've got the half-second penalty to serve as well. So Jonesy will be aware of that. As they say, in a Lamborghini sandwich here. Almost ran into the back of Unfazed there. We've got this half second though, which is going to hurt bad. Oh, almost as bad as that corner, which was awful. Unfazed pushing the track limits there. Stay left. Jonesy through. Up the back. We'll see what we can do. Is there anything we can do to stay with these two guys? Just one more lap to go. Oh, we've done it again. We're off, I think. We've kept the wheel on the green bit, but I think it's still not enough. Yeah, it is. Slid over with that tyre wear. Just over on the green, so that's another half. Trying to stay with Jonesy. That's giving it to the two Lambos. What I've got to hope for now, the only thing I can hope for now, is that Jonesy gets on the back of Unfazed and they get into a battle. there's a penalty for somebody. But even then, 2 seconds back, I'm still too far behind. Tell you what's been really, really interesting is the tyre wear on this one. Very, very, very interesting. Something I may well try for tomorrow, see if it pays dividends. Got this car sliding around now. It is the end of the race, but I think that tyre wore a lot more than earlier on. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Research and work to be done overnight, methinks. Didn't save the replay from earlier, but I can still look it up on the stream. We'll save. I've got to get used to saving these replays. When I'm in other people's lobbies, I do forget to save them. I do them when I'm in my own, but I don't when I'm elsewhere. So yes, we shall see. We shall have to see. Telemetry, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, my friend. How are you doing? I hope you're well. How many downloads you got now? Are you approaching 1,000 yet? Yep. Oh, won't be long. Right, the result there. Grenster. I don't know about tyres, of course, in this one, but Grenster was your winner with a 154.8. Jack Kobe in second with the fastest lap, a 154.7. And then Greg White in third with a 155.1. Unfazed in the first of the Hurricanes in fourth. Jonesy in fifth. I couldn't stay with the two Hurricanes and keep them behind. I got sixth, though, ahead of Simon, who was ahead of Hulkie with a 1 second penalty. And then Willie with a DNF following, as I saw in the chat, a technical glitch, which I'm sorry for. Over 550 so far. That's amazing, mate. For just a short period of time, I think you're doing really well. Anyway, back to the job in hand. Grenster first, Jack Kobe second, and Greg White in third. Right, what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to check one on fuel, and I'm going to go with usable tyres, racing tyres, and I'm going to go softs. I'm going to force people to go soft now, and we're off to Michelin, I think. We're off to Michelin. Michelin Raceway Road, Atlanta. This will be the next one. So we'll change. Oh man alive. Got somebody joining. I should have saved it. 15 minutes preset. That's all fine. That's all fine. Let's just change that to early morning. I'm going to push everybody. No, I'm going to push everybody onto mediums. We'll push everybody to medium. For this one. Race finish delay is 30. Oh, do I need to change that? Wow, we can design our own dashboards in the next one. I'm going to push that out to 180. That's it. Let me do it this time. The land of the G70, this track. I've pushed it out to, I've just pushed it out to 180 because if everybody crosses a line, then we're good. So if anybody is 3 minutes behind us, that's going to be a bit sad. Right, so I'm going to stick with this car, but we're on the racing mediums now. Traction control should still be off, which it is. And we will start the quali for this one pretty quickly, actually. Not as soon as possible. I'm going to start this one at 5 past, so really quite quick. The G70. Who have we got in the G70s? Kobe's in the Veyron. Welsh Boy, Richard Sauce, Jonesy, all in the G70. Yeah, it's going to be quick. Going to be quick. Even though Jonesy's described, he's camouflaged himself as an old BTCC racing car, one of the liveries I love. No, I want to get to grips with the attender, because this is one of the BTCC races that we've got to do. This is on Hulky's schedule, so I want to get to grips with this car around here, know how it feels, how it works. Even if I come in last, I don't care. This is prep for next Wednesday. I think we're doing this one. And if I've got a fight against faster cars, be bad. I do like that Mondeo livery, Jonesy. I've got it on my spare car that I've been using. Probably the car that I should be using now, but I'm sticking with the Rapid Fit one. I've gone Rapid Fit as a nod to when I used to work in Milton Keynes. We opened up a Rapid Fit centre that I was involved with doing the computer system for. And this is a bit of a nod to those days, although I do like the Radisich livery, and just don't put a red 5 on it and wind up like Nigel Mansell in the concrete barrier sideways. I don't know if you've got red 5 on your livery or whether you've got the Radisich one. Paul was brilliant in that car back in the day. I loved watching him. Mark 1 Mondeo, I think it was. Or, as we used to call it back in the day, the Dicky Dago. I don't know where that name came from, but it's a nickname the lads in the workshop had for it. It is the Mansell livery. It is red 5. Under a minute, we're going to be going. I am going to need to really push this in this car. I think I'm going to be outgunned and outclassed. Veyron is going to be a monster up the big straight. I have a funny feeling it's going to be a one quick car. Right, okay, just under a minute. So at the moment we've got Jacoby, Greg White, Grenster, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Richard, me, Hulky, Jonesy and Simon. Grenzy said Mondogs, Mondies, Mondoos. I've never heard it called those before. But there we go. Right, so it is 22:05. Let's get this one underway. 5-minute quali, as always, and then a 15-minute race. That is the recipe for this evening. We're all going to be on the same tyres. So it now is man and machine. BOP is on. Everything should be the same. So this is all down to the driver now to see what they can get from the best of their machine. Obviously, the G70s should be the favourite and should monster it around here. Should really be way out front. And it's going to be down to the rest of us to pick up the pieces behind them, or anybody else can get in front. We might be able to be a cork in a bottle. Northern nicknames. Never ever heard it called those names in all the years I was involved with Ford. Still like Dicky Dago. I don't know where it's come from. Mondeo. Dicky Dago. No idea where it come from. Probably one of the guys in the workshop. Most of the names came from back in the day. Right, we've got that Veyron behind us now. Is it going to come blasting past us down the main straight? Can it, in Jack Kobe's hands, stay with the field through the twisty bit, the opening part of the lap? I suspect it probably can. That GR4 version's not a bad little car. I see him already catching. This is one of the areas where he can do there really quick. Tell you what, he's catching through the slower areas as well. Veyron is no slouch at all. Not compared to the Atenza anyway. On power as quick as I can. Managed to hold that, don't quite know how. So anxious to get on the power. Try to stay ahead of Kobe, but gone through. A very interesting choice of car. Kobe goes across as a 126.3 and I'm a 128. Very much quicker that Veyron in Kobe's hands. Everybody was pointing fingers at the G70. Being the absolute dominant car around here. Well, I'm hoping that the G70s can do something about the Veyron, because I certainly can't. I'm barely staying with him at the minute. All right, Missy? That's all right. Good for your college. I know you like that, Ken.
Yes.
Dead, Jim. Oh, it's as much use as me trying to get this car through that corner, chasing down Jack Cody. Lost a load of time through there. We get another one in. We've got fourth at the moment. Let's really go for this one. Really push. This one is all or nothing. Isn't good. Didn't get enough on the inside of that corner at all. Wasn't great either. .3 down on the first. 0.7 up. Last. I don't know. No. 0.3 down. Basically, and another point. How we down, down, down. Not quite sure where Kobe's going. Having some fun, he thinks. He reckons that that lap is done. Potentially the best he can get. What did we get? 8th in the end. Ooh. Red White, the fastest attender. Oh, not good. Bit slow at the minute. So I've got two G70s out front. Welsh boy out front. Richard just 0.06 of a second behind. Jap Kobe 0.2 off. Right, let's see where we go. Down in 8th. Not a good one for me, although normally I'd be doing this in the G70. I do love the G70 around here, even before it was the car to be in the GR4s. With the recent update, the G70 always has been my go-to car around here. I do like it. Grant's is saying this Ferrari absolutely blasting sector 1, but can't get it rotated in the hairpin section, sector 2. So, okay, let's just see what happens. Let's go for the radar on. We've got cars off everywhere. Quite get past unfazed there. That would have been a bit of a big old push if I'd given that, carried on with that one. So had to back out of that slightly. Maybe in the middle of this little bunch in that Veyron. Unfazed in the Renault. Renster just heading the Ferrari. He's just trying to get a run around the outside of Grenster there. Didn't quite manage to pull that one off. Can get a run up the inside, I think. I'll give him some room. He's managed to sweep it around the outside. On earth did I get a half-second track limit penalty for that? I didn't go anywhere near the track limit. How on earth did that happen? Well, that has thrown me. In the history of me playing that game, I don't think I've ever got a track limit going through that corner. I don't quite understand that at all, if I'm perfectly honest. Marshall's definitely not liking me tonight, I'm afraid. Far too many limits. It's going to help you through. I don't know why I'm going to have to look and see why I got a limit through there, because that was just outrageous to get that. I must have done something, but I know I kept it tight with unfazed on the outside there. Thought I was good. It was this corner. Did I just cut that corner too much or something on the way through there? He's very quick in this Tenza. Really got this car nailed nicely. Every week it seems to be quicker and quicker and quicker. Staying with the Renault for the moment. The Renault staying with the Ferrari. Really close together. Over the limit. Just got up behind on phase there and didn't compensate for the slip. It's a deserved penalty, I'm not going to argue with that one. So after catching up with these guys, I'm now going to pull back yet again. All the hard work and a penalty undoes it. Demoralising this game sometimes. And again, keeping in the track limits and you don't have to face that problem. Few minutes to get on the back of Holkey. Oh, I've nearly followed him off there. I managed to keep it on, thank goodness. He didn't. It's going to give me an opportunity through here. It's got a half second, and I've got the overrun as well. Pushing hard. Still there. Got some speed down there. Needs to tuck in behind. little bit there to help each other. Okay, just as he wiggled, caught the back of his car a little bit there. Which was just put him off just slightly. That meant I couldn't quite get the third tap. Try and push us both forward a little bit further. Now get on the back of unfazed. Did I go in the pit lane? Oh, so you can't go over that line then. That's a lesson learned. I don't think I've ever been over that far before, having a car up the inside. Very, very rarely do you get the opportunity to overtake or at least go side by side with somebody through there. So I guess it's probably the first time I've ever done that. May well be what caught me out. Whoa. That's going to be another big penalty, I would imagine. Only half a second for that. That's crazy. I'm not going to lie, that probably saved me a second doing that. I was expecting at least a 1 second penalty for that. Two Genesis is going very well up the front, as is the Veyron in Kobe's hands. He's up for second already. Oh, I think I might cut that. Got that over the top of the... Yeah, we did. That is a 1 second. That's horrible. That's going to bring Holkey right the way back into this one. Red White also. Too many track limits tonight. That is one of the things I've got to work on now in my racing, is track limits. Pushing them just a little bit too much. Goes Holkey, through goes Jonesy. He finds himself in a tender sandwich. Rather be on the left-hand side. cobblers. Didn't get it slowed down quick enough. Had to throw it off the track, otherwise I was going to take Hulkie and Jonesy out. It's the right thing to do, but it does hurt. It's over the line too. I don't know what's up with me tonight. I do not seem to be able to race at all. All over the place. Picking up penalties galore. It's going backwards at a great rate of knots. Terrible. One lap behind Welsh boy. Oh. The attends are clearly not good around there. Look, Hulkie, Greg White and me well down the field. The G70 and a Veyron's definitely the cars to be in. Well, the Veyron in Jack's hands, but I think definitely the G70 was the car to be in on that one. Yeah, very interesting. Need to do some work on that. A lot of work on that needs to be done. So we ran over the solid pit lane. So basically what it is, it came round the corner, stayed over to the left, over to the right, miles too far, giving unfazed way too much room, and then ran the white line. Jack Kobe trying his absolute best, but Welsh boy getting it. Welsh boy getting it on the line by 1 second. Richard saw 6 seconds back, and then Grenster 14. Jonesy in the G70 23 seconds back. Well, not quite sure what PD have done with the cars then for the G70 to be so much quicker these days. You would think with all of the bot changes and all the rest of it, that they would be getting them more even, but there we go. As Grenster saying, the G70 got less of a nerf than the others. Even the Veyron definitely isn't as quick on the straights, unless the G70 is quicker. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get what PD do with these cars all the time. It's just supposed to bring them together, but seem to just, I don't know. Don't know what they do. I don't know what they do. Welsh boy in first with a 125.8, edging out Kobe by 1 second. You got a 125.8 also. So 125.835 and a 125.822 for the top two as their fastest laps. But they were trumped by Richard in the G70. You got the fastest lap of 125.6. He got third, 6 seconds behind the top two. Grenster in fourth in the Ferrari. Jonesy in fifth in the G70. Unfazed in the Megane in sixth. Greg White seventh. Hulkie eighth. I got ninth. And Simon in 10th. Too many penalties and nearly sent Hulkie to the Shadow Realm. That was my problem, was spinning it and recovering. But Welsh Boy, Jack Kobe and Richard Source are your 1, 2 and your 3 for that one. Wow. Let's get into this and set up the next one, which is going to be Brands Hatch. Now, what are people going to do in this one, I wonder? What car are they going to go with? Grenster says the Atenza will be the next, mate. It's a 4-wheel drive after all. They'll nerf the G70 and the Atenza will rise from the ashes like a phoenix. Grenster says, Brands Hatch, are you giving a win to Jack Kobe in 4C on a gold platter? I think that Jack should be banned from the 4C around here. Well, the point is, how is the 4C now after the update? You know, is the G70 could be really good around here. I love the G70 around here. Jack Kobe, I want them to sort out the BMW short shift. I wish they would sort out the BMW full stop. It is, in my opinion, it is so slow. I love that car, but I mean, one of the things I'm not enjoying at the moment, if I'm perfectly honest, is like, what is the car that you have to be in? I would like to be able to jump into any GR4 car and just race any GR4 car. Alas. There we go. See, Welsh Boy, yes, I want a good BMW. There we go. Well, we're going to have to go for it again. We are going to have to go for it again. We're going to stick with the Atenza. It used to be 8C GR3, but Bot made it a 4C GR4. Grenster's going to go for something he's not driven much. Oh, he's going for the Toyota 86. Jack Kobe's in the TT Cup. A good car around here. Greg has gone for the 4C. Grenster's gone for that Toyota, as I said. Welsh Boy's jumped into the Megane. Unface is in the 4C. I'm in the Atenza. Hulk is in the Atenza. Jones is in the Supra. Not sure what Simon and Richard in at the moment. We'll see what they decide to go with. And then we're going to be going in 1 minute. So I'm hoping those guys are going to tick in really quickly. So Simon's the Atenza. And Jones is Supra. Hulk is Atenza. I'm Atenza. Richard's 458. Richard does like the 458. It's good enough. So yeah, realistically, I wouldn't be surprised if it finishes up very similar to that order, with the exception of the lower half. Could be quite interesting. So we'll get this one underway in just a moment. Drac Fury wants to see the Swift out. Swift is a pretty good GR4 car now. There's a lot of people liking. Oh, Simon has jumped out. How come Simon jumped out? What? Oh no, Simon's missed this one. I thought we were all ready to rumble. Just as I pushed the button, he jumped out. Not quite sure what happened there. Don't know whether it's a technical issue or whether he jumped out the car or. But I did say we would go at whatever time, 25:2. I'm trying to stick to those times now. Got a few people saying, why do you keep saying you're going to start at a certain time and then you start later? One of the cars I like around here is the Aston Martin. I've driven the Aston Martin around here a couple of times. It's really cool, really good car. Jacoby going for the move on Grenster, making it look easy. Yes, of course, Grenster was letting him through, trying to make some space. Can't see me keeping up with the two in front, so let's just let those two go. Oh no, they're both slowing down. What's going on? What's going on? No, why are you both slowing down? Oh, what's going on? I think we've just completely loused up the quali. I'm now in a race with Grenster. Not sure what all that was about. Slowed down to give some room, and then suddenly they were both parked up at the side of the track, going nowhere fast. I'm off now. Let Grenster through. I'm going to let the car behind through as well. He's on a fast lap. Right, we're going to have to get ourselves sorted now. Just let Richie go away from us a little bit. Some space. Can't back off too much because I've got Grenster behind. Let's wind this up and see what we can do. One flying lap now. One of those days when nothing's going right today on the track. It happens. When it starts like that, you end up trying harder and harder and harder, and you make it worse and worse and worse. Sometimes, as I've been told a million times, relax. Relax, get the flow back, let it come to you, and get on with it. Might just sneak another one. Depends how quick this is through here. I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to be just over. Oh, that little hesitation earlier on. Weird. Little hesitation with those two cars cost me bad. The way it goes, that's motor racing. That is motor racing. Dear. So where are we? We've got Richard out front at the moment in the Ferrari. 0.4 behind is unfazed. I'm 1.3 behind those guys, but I think my laps were not great. Jonesy behind me should jump me. Looks like Hulky's going to be just about a second behind. Jacoby a bit further back. I think he was going for a start at the rear, but I'm not sure. Greg in 7th, Grenster in 8th. Welsh boy pops it on the front row at 1:31.7. I'm now down to 5th. Richard has jumped up 2nd, so it's Welsh Boy, Richard, Jonesy, Unfazed Me, Hulky, Kobe, White and Grenster, unless Richard can do anything and get that pole back. Grenster saying it's unstable at low speeds, not responsive at high speeds, and doesn't get much speed in it on it either. Not sure what the 86 GL4's purpose is. The purpose is to put you in it and have a grotty race, my friend. But there we go. Always, he's way off the pace, is Grenster. There you go. See, it's all about being in the right car. We're mid-pack. We're 5th behind Unfazed, Jonesy, Welsh Boy and Richard. And yeah, it's going to be interesting. There's going to be a few guys that are going to come through from the back. Those 4Cs are going to be quick. Jack Kobe's quick in the TT. Don't know what Grenster can do with the 86. And Unfazed is in the 4C as well. So can Unfazed get in amongst the cars in front? Can I go with him? Oh dear. Let's see how we go. To work these gears a bit more on this Atenza. Use that second gear a little bit more on some of these corners. Greg's behind me already in the 4C. Richard's in the grass. How on earth has he held that? Wow, what a bit of driving that was. Not to put it in that situation, but to hold it was incredible. I'm in the gravel. Like I said tonight, I just can't race. Just all over the place for me tonight. I'm not quite sure what's going on. Definitely going to need to buck up my ideas for tomorrow, else we're going to be last everywhere. Brands Hatch and Michelin are two of my better tracks, but tonight you'll think I've got fluffer brains driving this car. Another second penalty. I don't get penalties around here. What is going on tonight? Fourth class again. This is just crazy tonight. Hate that view in the Atenza. It's just like way too high. Another one. I'm beginning to wonder if PD have tightened up the track limits on this game in the last update. So I am getting track limits where I wouldn't normally all over the place tonight. Whether that was just hot and bothered and frustration kicking in. Well be your frustration kicking in. Come on the grass again. Another half second. I'm going to give up. Grenster does give up, exit stage left. What is it with me with track limits tonight? I was told a couple of weeks ago to use all of the track, and I've started to try to do that, but as you can see, one of the things it's resulting in is track limits everywhere, so quite clearly I'm pushing that a bit of a 5, just a little bit too much. All I can say is a lot of racing drivers have a really bad day before a good day. Let's hold on to that notion, that idea, that thought, and see whether this is my grotty day ahead of a really good day. But hope. Welsh boy is on it tonight. He's out in first. Richard Sauce in second. Hobie, as expected, right up there. He'll be looking to push. No doubt. I can't remember which car he's in now. Come on. Pokey's managed to get past unfazed in that 4 seat. We're running out of time. still pulling away. 2.5 seconds a lap. Oh, sorry, 2.5 seconds they are ahead, not 2.5 seconds a lap. Are ahead though. To try and reel them in a little bit. Without picking up more penalties. Somebody told me to go for fourth gear through those corners. I'm dropping back down to third. I'm going back to my old way of racing. See if we can reel in these two guys up ahead in the last 5 minutes of this one. Up, phased out in the gravel. I nearly followed him out. Very nearly followed him into the gravel there. At the last moment I thought he's off. Look at the track, not the car. Oh, one of the other things I've started to do tonight that I had started to get out of the habit of, and that is looking through the corner. I've been looking at where I'm going, not through the corner and down the track. It's something I need to be doing more of. Looking for the exit of the corners on the exits. Not watching the apexes as you go over them. Car's already set up for that. One of my downsides is I do tend to race with my looking on the nose of the car, not down the road. There's Hulky 2.8, half second. As soon as I start to look down the road, out come the track limits. Hulky's in the gravel. So that's Hulky and Unfazed both doing a Mitchell Morgan into one lap after the other. Grenster's gone round, not liking that Toyota one bit. Jonesy is now 6 seconds down the road. I've got a half-second penalty, so that's going to put him a little bit further. But let's get a bit of looking down and through the corners. Only 3 minutes. The runs, got a couple of laps to try and reel in Jonesy. That's not going to happen. He's 6 seconds down the road. Plus we've got this additional penalty to worry about. I think I've accumulated about half a lifetime of penalties tonight. Jonesy's 7 seconds down the road now. Following the penalty, and this is basically going to be could be the last lap. Then there might be one more after this. I think there will be one more after this. So unless Jonesy has a complete nightmare, I think I'm racing to hold 6th place with Unfazed charging. Oh, I say Unfazed charging behind me. It's now Hulky's just got by. Not making any headway on Jonesy at all at the moment. .3. We've got up on that curb a bit too much. I think that's a penalty as well. Just pushing so hard, pushing the limits of the track. I've got to start to rein in my racing a little bit now. I'm trying to push the track limits too much. Oh, we're in the gravel. Here comes Hulky. Just thrown away 6th. Big time. Really has not been my night tonight. I'm not quite sure why. Maybe my mind's just not been on it. First day back after 3 days off, streaming, etc, etc. Oh, don't give Hulky a bump. It's the last thing you want to do. One opportunity to get by back there, and I'm coming out the corner, gave me a little bump draft. It's on the grass. Oh. Little wheel on the grass gave me it back. How lucky can you be? Gwenster says this has got to be the worst car in the whole game. Go and talk to Jonesy. He loves that car. He loves that car. Often runs it. But I think they have messed around with a few of these cars. But I can't race for toffee tonight. I cannot race for toffee. I don't know why. I don't know why. This is worrying me for tomorrow. Oh boy, this is worrying me for tomorrow. Sardegna C in reverse. I'm not going to lie. Good night, Jack Covey. Good night, my friend. Thank you for racing with us. I am perplexed. Welsh boy in first place with a 131.2. Jack Covey with his last attempt to get onto the pole, onto the top of the podium, didn't manage it. He's in second with a 130.6, but the fastest lap. Greg White in third with a 130.9. Richard in fourth. Jonesy fifth. I got sixth. Hulky 7th, Unfazed in 8th, and Grenster in 9th. I'm not liking that car at all. 2 laps down for Grenster. Ouch. Welsh boy first, Kobe second, and Greg White in third. Good. And well done to all of you. Right, we're now heading off to Sardegna C in reverse. Love this track. It's a good one. Normal AT86 is better than the GR4 AT86. GR4 is just too tail snappy. Ah, that's the difference. Okay, so the one that Jonesy normally runs is the road car, not the GR4. You see, I don't know why PD keep playing around with these the GR3s and the GR4 cars all the time. I don't understand the logic of what they're trying to do. There has to be some reason for what they're doing, and I'd love it for somebody to say this is the idea behind it, because the problem is every time I get used to the physics or I get used to a set of cars and how things handle, and it changes. It's just like, I don't I don't know. Maybe I should go back to ACC and just have a single car and get used to exactly how a single car handles around all the tracks rather than jumping around all these different cars. But then again, I love jumping around all the different cars, experiencing all the different cars. But then again, I'm running the Atenza all night tonight and it is just not happening for me. Not happening for me. Greg has picked the Swift. Porsche is in the NSX. Welsh Boy's in the G70. Unfazed is in the SLS AMG. That's a monster car, that is. That could be good around here with the long, basically quite three long, quite interesting bits. This could be very interesting. Jonesy's in the GR Supra. I don't know what Grenster, Hulky and Davro. Who's Davro? I'm not sure about Porsche either, actually. No, Porsche has already had a freebie. So Porsche's going to be out of here. I think I'm going to go with... oh, do we let them race? Oh, my controller is run out of charge. Let's just charge it back up again. I'm going to need to do this properly because Porsche and he's already had a freebie. I don't think he's registered. Who's Jay and Ho? Basically what this is his friends of friends coming in. Jay Elliott. just get this one sorted out. So the freebies are J, A, Y, J and O, and Davro's gone. Okay, Davro's gone. Right. Let's so we got Greg, Grenster, Welsh Boy, Unfazed Me, J&O, Hulky and Jonesy, and I've got J&O down as a on the list as a freebie. Okay. We're going to go in just a moment. J Info. Okay. Right, let's get going. It's warm. How come exclamation mark join didn't work? Strange. Going to get this one. Oh, they're on qualifying. I actually realised we're on qualifying. Just shows how off the ball I am today. I know I've come across Jay and Ho before. I recognise the name. And I know he's a good racer, and we'll be more than happy to have him in the community. But I do keep a record of everybody that has a so-called freebie. It shouldn't really be called a freebie, a taster. Wow, short lap this one. is going to be a lot of laps in the BTCC. It's going to be a lot of laps tonight. But with the stiff competition that we have, this is going to be a heck of a race, this one. This will be one to look forward to. Really will be one to watch out for. Oh, follow Jonesy up the top there. That will not have helped the time at all. Oh, just missed out on the next one. Jack Fury boost is not on. Greg White, Welsh Boy, me, Grenster, Hulky, Jonesy, JNO and Unfazed are your runners. Welsh Boy, Greg White has gone top. Welsh Boy second, so one of those two's just bumped me down to third. Any of the guys behind, Grenster should bump me down. Hulky could well bump me down. Jonesy won't, JNO won't. Unfazed, I don't know how quick that AMG is. AMG could be quick, that could bump me down. Where are we? Grenster has not. Grenster hasn't, what can Hulky do? Unfazed only makes 6th. So Hulky could take the top 3 place away from me here. He's in the Corvette C7. Interesting choice. He doesn't. We will start third, but can we convert? I will remind you, I have not converted anything this evening. It's all gone pear-shaped every single race. So Greg White in first, Welsh Boy second, I'm in third, Grenster fourth, Hulky fifth, Unfazed sixth, Jonesy seventh, JNO in 8th. But is he sandbagging? Because I'm just learning that Jay races in real life like Jack as well. So we have got a real world racer in here starting in 8th place in the Hurricane. So are we going to see somebody coming through? He's a BS ranked racer. Could be interesting. He races for real. But I tell you what, if he races in real life and he's a B and I'm an A, can I race in real life? Oh, if only I could win the lottery. That would be good. That would be good. Right, let's get this one underway. Let's get the radar on. Let's see what we can do. We are still in the Atenza, which is nice and quick off the line. Although Grenster's come through in the Scooby. Let's just not go too mad into the first corner. Got a car on the inside, outside, outside, whatever. Outside, inside, outside, now inside. Can't see that corner in this view. I'll remind you, I can't stand the other view in this car. It feels so high up. But being down low, it's hard to see around the other cars when you're tucked up behind them. It's the only downside. The roof cam view by far the better when you're racing up close. those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, this is what I'm talking about. You're sitting on the roof. The other cars look so low, I just don't like that view at all. But when you're in this view and you're low down, it's very hard to see around the other cars. Got a car on the inside of me. Missed a gear there. That's let Greg through. Big old AMG breathing down my neck at the moment. Greg with 2 wheels on the gravel, throwing gravel all over the place. Sponsored by Build Base, throwing gravel around. Typical builder. He's not far behind. There's 3 just getting away from me a little bit at the moment. Close racing up front, incredibly close. Welsh boy making a move on Brenster. Greg trying to go through as well. Just want a good exit here. Brenster getting shuffled to 3rd. Greg making really good use of the battle with Welsh boy. Oh, nearly got in between those 2 there. Still there. Managed just a little bit slow down the hill here. Once again, I had to back out of that one in a way that I didn't particularly want to. Oh, the track and more there. Missed a gear there. Well, I was in 2nd, I was in 1st. That's going to let unfazed through. Not through, but catch up with me. I'm changing up these gears way later than I should be. Now I've got to push to get on the back of these guys again. All the track and more again. Loads and loads and loads of time, but not let these guys get too far away, otherwise slipstream's gone, I think. Right, together. Enster and Welsh Boy in particular, Greg White, is kind of going away a little bit at the moment. Really trying to get his power on early. We can close a little bit. Welsh Boy just dropping back ever so slightly. Maybe suffering with the same problem I was. We'll see around. Welsh Boys in. They are. I got out of the grass there on phase, got really loose on the grass because time I've lost just by getting on the grass there. The back end almost going around there. That's going to let on phase through. That's my first big mistake. I've got lost the back of the pack in front, and another one of the issues that I have, and I know I have, when I lose the back of the pack, I then try too hard. When I make a mistake, I pull further back. See how far back we've dropped now. Oh. As I said, I can't race at all tonight. Really don't know what is up with me. Gran Turismo, good evening. You pick me up on a day when I really can't race. Everything's going wrong tonight. I have thrown away every single race. Every single one. It's like that sometimes. Around this track, once you've lost time, it is very difficult to get it back. Especially if you find yourself in the middle of nowhere. I can't believe that even Hulky has ditched the Atenza for this race. I've been true to my word, I've stuck with it. I want to get used to it around these different tracks. Find its strengths, its weaknesses. Tried to hook up the curb on the last one. Oh, back limit, where did I get that from? I tell you what, these marshals tonight hate me. Constantly getting track limits. Everywhere. Getting track limits, so I didn't even know there were track limits tonight. So we've done all this work to get caught up with Hulky. It's all going to go away. It's going to go away right now. Look at it, it's just going to disappear into a cloud of dust. Once again, pushing the limits on the exit of that curve to try and Catch Hulky. 4 minutes. He's gone really deep. Rare mistake from Hulky there. Maybe one eye on the mirror on the way in. And now the guy with one eye on the mirror. Slow through there, I was. Still there. And catching. J&O just up ahead, but by some 9 seconds. Just see him going up over the top of the hill. We come down the hill. Hulky giving it everything right now. Oh, I'm on the gravel. Yes, properly in the gravel. Oh, throwing it away right at the last minute. Oh, why? Why are we doing this tonight? I need to sit down with my trainer and I need a stern talking to. Silly mistakes. I don't think I know what's got under my skin tonight. It is the marshals and these track limits. They have really got under my skin this evening. But that is part of me now trying to push the limits of the track. I'm pushing a bit too hard and going over those limits. And again, fair dues through there. I knew I was pushing the limits through there. Just got to try and close up 2 seconds on Hulky. He's very quick and not making any mistakes. Commentator's curse kicks in again, but we're going to come down here together. I've got to give him room on the inside. He's going to see that half-second penalty. He's going to have a smile on his face, knowing that I'm going to have to serve that in a moment. He's going to come wanging by, and then he'll just take that place away from me, and that will be it. If he comes, there's nothing I can do other than a really unfair block. So we're going to go for a drag to the line. He's going to get me. Well done, Hulky. What a battle. What a battle. Oh, it goes for one more. It goes for one more. Oh. I thought that was it. I really thought that was it. All game over, done. We got a massive one-lap shootout here. I was flashing him to say well done. But no, we crossed the line with 1 second to go. Holy banana cakes, this is going to be rough. Find a way through there. We were bumper to there. Could have even been a small little rub. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. Hulky's got a slide too. This time he does get it done. And I got half second into the bargain. We're not going to fall pit wall trick, but oh, I can't do anything tonight. Oh wow. How many track penalties can I get? Oh, Grenster, the first corner gave me too many problems. Greg says that was for Drac, bringing the Swift home in first place. Man alive, what is up with me tonight? Cannot race for toffee. And Hulky does me yet again. Oh man. Oh, I don't know. Who's up for a Nords? Who wants a quick Nordschleifer? What am I going to do for tomorrow? It can't be as bad as this tomorrow. It can't be. It's got to be better. It's got to be better tomorrow. It has to be. Greg White was your winner with a 57.2 and a fastest lap. Welsh Boy knocked off the top. He's in second, a 57.6. J&O in third with a 57.8, coming through from the back. A lot of people says he was quick. He got third. Grenster fourth, Hulky fifth. I got sixth. Jonesy seventh. Unfazed in eighth. And those are your runners. So Greg, White, Welsh Boy, and J&O. Well done to you guys. J&O, 8th to 3rd, no overtakes. That shows how many issues some of us had around there, that we were just giving away. We were just giving away places. Consistency is everything. Consistency really is everything, isn't it? And you need to make sure. You need to make sure that you're on it. Last one tonight, 2 around Nords in the GR4. Aye, we're in the GR4s. And I'm going with the Atenza again. Ah, I just... why can I not get this together tonight? Could have had some good finishes, but just throwing things away left, right and centre. As J&O said. 8th to 3rd without overtaking anybody. Just crazy. Okay, we lost a couple. Just me, Greg, Grenster, Welsh Boy, Hulky and Jonesy. Grenster's going to try another car that he doesn't often race in. I am going to stick with the Atenza. Tonight for me, this was all about trying to get to grips with this car. So I am sticking with it. I know that not necessarily the best of cars. Looks like Grenster's going to be picking a different car. Welsh Boy's going to go for something different. So Grenster and Welsh Boy are going for cars they don't normally run. What are they going to come out in? So Welsh Boy's gone for the Mustang. Oh, wow. What's Grenster going to go in? Good night, Unfazed. Thank you for racing, my friend. 0 miles on the us. Oh, that's a good car. The Lexus is a nice car. Right, let's get this one underway then. Just 6 of us: Greg, Grenster, Welsh Boy, me, Hulky, and Jonesy. I have a funny feeling I could be coming last in this one. I have a horrible feeling I could well be last. here. Thank you, Gran Turismo. Whoa. Sorry, Hulky. Side down here. Oh no! Put a wheel on the grass. Following Hulky yet again. Seems to be a bit of a theme tonight. Mitchell crashed, throw it off, chuck a decent race away, and then in behind Hulky. Wish I could get some of Hulky's consistency, I tell you. across the grass again. He was on it through there. This Hulky goes through these corners so fast. As I said, gone from second to last. I'm feeling going backwards. The track limit. Oh, come on. What is going on tonight? I have not had a race without at least one track limit tonight, despite trying to keep it within track limits. Do not understand these games sometimes. I mean, I'm putting it over the line clearly, but how many track limits can I get tonight? I really need to watch the stream back and just see how many track limits I have had compared to other people. King of the track limits tonight, I am sure. So 3 seconds behind now. The track limit penalty on here kills you. Really, 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 really does. It's the one thing you don't want on the launch like that. Yeah, settle down. Jones in 4.5 seconds away now. It's in a battle with Hulky, I believe. Pretty close together. We do anything to put up while they're battling, or Jonesy goes through. I'm back behind Hulky, but not behind. Behind on track, but certainly not behind with relation to the car, as in being tight behind. 5 seconds behind, which is a huge amount. Close up at all. Kept as brave as I dared. This is the corner where it all went wrong earlier on, and we managed to get out into second place, and after that we're just giving it all away. Everybody goes through. Perfectly okay this time. All learnt their lessons. Hulky's still 4 seconds down the road. Setting purple sectors. Still pushing and trying. Really gave that everything through there. Difficult section, often catches people out. Still 3.9 behind. Polky keeps it honest and even. I'm going to struggle to catch him. Lone overtake. First slide there. Once more he takes a boatload of time out of me. Push really hard. 4.5 seconds. He's going away. Another slide there. A few more tenths given away, no doubt. Pushing this as hard as I dare. I am going to crash again in a minute. Let me keep this up forever. 3.6 now. Oh no, there we go. There it is. I knew it. Bit of tyres now. Yeah, 4.5 seconds. Grass again. It's not happening tonight, is it? Looks close on the map. As you can see on the track, he's nowhere to be seen. He's down the road around the corner. Seconds now, he's getting quicker and quicker and quicker. There he is. You get a tiny little glimpse. It's all over now. With a penalty, I think it's way too far back. You know, way too far back. 4.2, 4.1 and a half, 4.1. It's been a night to forget, my friends. It's been a night to forget, I'm afraid. We've had some good runs, but just not the consistency. We've not been able to put things together. We've not been able to hold it. It's just not been a good night. It's not been our night. It's been fun. It's not been our night. Oh. Wow. Grenster. Looks like he's found himself another car that he likes. That RCF is a very, very nice car, that Lexus. Really, really nice car. But I'll save the replay, but I'll go on, I'll share it as well. Why not? Oh, well, I don't know. It goes like that sometimes. People say to me, oh, I can't race for Toffee, and they bail halfway through the night. And I think, oh, why didn't you just keep trying? Well, keep trying. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Tonight was one of those nights where I kept trying, I kept pushing, I kept trying and trying and trying. It just didn't happen. It just didn't work. It just didn't come together. Just really struggled. And we had some good races, some good parts of races, but boy, oh boy, struggled. So Grenster in the RCF with a, doesn't matter about the lap time really, in first. Welsh boy did get the fastest lap in second, a 7:18.1. Greg White in third, Jonesy fourth, Hulky fifth. I got sixth. Really not hooking that Atenza up at all tonight. And definitely not the car of choice around there. Both Hulky and I both off the pace. But there we go. Yes, we will. I'm going to go no for that one. I'm just going to say that's it. So that is it for tonight. Thanks for racing. Wow. What do you know? One of the things I am going to do right now, I'm going to go and get my oil changed. Struggled. Really, really struggled tonight. Hopefully it will be better tomorrow. I'm really hoping it will be better tomorrow. I don't know why it's been so bad tonight. I feel like I've been racing like a D or a C rank level. Just all over the shop. Really was. Right, I am going to change the oil in this car. The oil's normal. Crikey. So we've certainly caned the oil in this one. I may well give it a new engine and everything tomorrow. Just redo the whole shebang for tomorrow. For now, I'm just going to do the oil. And I am going to pull down this ticket. And then I'm going to wish everybody a really good night. A good morning, evening, night, afternoon, whatever you're doing. Have yourself a good one. But that will be it for tonight. Grenson says engine overhauls and such are not needed until they go yellow. I sometimes do them before. Oh, look, we almost got the million instead. No, we come out with a paltry 5,000 credits. My evening really has not gone to plan tonight. Hopefully things will be better tomorrow. Hopefully. Come and catch us. We'll be at 8 o'clock tomorrow doing some practice for the BTCC. I believe we'll be jumping in with Hulky around about 8:45. I think the fun is going to kick off at 9:15. Can I do better? Can I get another couple of 7th places? Or is it going to be like tonight where it all just goes a little bit pear-shaped? Who knows? Tune in and find out. For now, I will bid you farewell and I'll see you again very soon. If you haven't already, please hit the like button for this video and I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Take care. Bye.